All right, here we are at the Cliffside Steel Facility. We just put this up, but we have a little problem. Can't really turn it on because we don't have enough power. So that means we need to build a new power module. So in the stream before last, we did finish unlocking a bunch of milestones for phase 3. So we've got we have the Mark II blueprint now. Let's see if we can build one of these, which is kind of critical for building modular power systems since all the machines are so large. Oh. Let's make sure we load the game. I may have left it running for a little bit. I don't want to have any free stuff. We'll just start right from where we ended on the last. At the end of the last game, or the last episode. I'm trying to not do any off-camera work. Well, I mean, do a little off-camera fixing and stuff, but I don't really want to let the factory run. I want what we show in the episodes to be actually what happens and how long it takes to actually build the stuff to complete these phases. So, and that means we want to scale things up so that it doesn't take weeks. What am I doing here? I want to go to this, and we're in zoop mode, and there we go. That's what we want to do. Just need to put a little bit more foundation out here, so that we got room for this larger blueprint machine designer. Oh yeah, so we'll have to go grab some computers. We have a couple of the machines offline, a couple of the modules offline right now because we are kind of low on power. So this one is the smart plating. We do really need to get that turned back on. And then we also have the stators, which are used for the auto wiring. Let's just take a quick peek and see if we can turn on those smart plates right now, because we want to keep building those. One of the problems with daisy chaining is it's hard to find a power pole. There we go. Yeah, see, this is way too tight of a squeeze here. We're using 32 and looks like 39, so that's about 500 megawatts headroom, and one of these will use over 500 megawatts. We can just go and check the power pole right here, and we can see how much it's going to use. 588. So if I turn this on, there's a very good chance everything else will go down. So that's kind of the whole point of this episode, is that we need more power. Let's go do it up here. So these are 5x5. Instead of this one, which is a 4x4. And with the 5x5, you can fit 4 fuel generators and, I don't know, a couple more. I'm not even sure how many refineries you can do in a 4x4. It'll probably be a very tight squeeze. We want blueprints. We want a foundation here. Right up against the rock. Okay, well, I guess we'll have to go right here. Make a little ramp so that we have a little verticality. We want to start with refineries. So we have plenty of room for refineries. Let's just take a quick peek how they'll fit on this one. Yeah, they definitely fit in here. It looks like you could probably fit 4. So that's as far as that can go. Let's see. 1, 2, just 3 here. So we can definitely fit 4 in here. And really it's the, I didn't want to do that. It's really the fuel generators that we need the Mark II for. Because with the Mark I, you can fit 1 fuel generator, so what's the point? I mean, I guess you save a little bit on the plumbing, the belts, the pipes, whatnot. I don't know exactly where we want to do this, but right here is perfectly centered, it looks like, so we'll go with that. But we're going to be doing things in multiple of 4 for refineries, so it's really nice to have. Oh, that's a missing motor. Huh. I thought it wasn't going to fit for a second there. I'm pretty sure we can fit 4 in here. Motors? Oh, yeah, we have motors right here. Let's grab another one too. So, we're gonna do a simple fuel system. We don't have anything complicated yet. We actually could do the packaged diluted fuel, but we're going to just do residual fuel, I think is the one. Okay. And of course the ping bug. There we go. You just have to hit the Windows key a couple of times and that solves that. Yeah, let's get into the recipe here. So we do residual fuel, but we don't. Oh no. Let me look at the modeler here real quick. Alternate recipe. Oh. We might have gotten a little ahead of ourselves. I don't think we have that recipe yet. What's this one here? Residual fuel, we do have that recipe, so I guess we could work on that. And also do the fuel generator module. Okay. Well, we might not be able to get this done on this stream. Let's just see if we have any hard drives. No hard drives in there. Nothing in there. Oops. No hard drives in there. Okay, let's look in here and see what we have in the library. What we're looking for is heavy. Okay. Well, let's just check the pool, I suppose. Is it not even available to us? There it is. It's in the pool. But we have 28 items in the pool. That means we'd need to do... what is it? 14 hard drives to guarantee that we get it. I mean, we could rescan the ones that we got, but we're not going to do that right now. So, this might change what we do on this stream, I guess. All right, let's go back here. We might need to go do some hard drive hunting, actually. Because we really don't want to do... Oh. So here's the thing. Here's the problem. The problem is that we're doing 2x power usage. So the net power that you get out of any of your power plants is significantly less than in the normal playthrough. Because all of the machines that you use to generate that power, except for the actual generators, so the refineries, and like if you did the packaged fuel version, packaged diluted fuel, then you have all these packagers, and anyway, they all have a lot more overhead when you're doing the 2x playthrough. So we're trying, well, one strategy that I'm going to employ is underclocking. So that does save some of the overhead, but we also want to, be as efficient as possible with whatever set of recipes that we're going to use. And yeah, the heavy oil residue is kind of critical to that. The best way to go, there's 3 recipes that you really want, which is heavy oil residue, and then diluted fuel, which we can't get that until we get to the blender. And then the nitro rocket fuel. If that combination of recipes, you can get 144 gigawatts out of a single pure node. And that's what we're going to shoot for, but we're a little far away from that at the moment. So maybe what we'll do is, we need power right now, so let's just go ahead and do residual fuel. Oh no, we can't do the residual fuel. We can do this fuel. We'll just do the straight fuel recipe right now. And we'll underclock this 50%, so we save a little bit on our power. I think you save like 20% power if you're 50% underclocked. You have to build twice as many refineries, but you get a higher net output of power. So I guess we're gonna have to do that for now, because we just need power. We can't go without it at this point. So this is the input side. This is the output side. We're going to have polymer resin, so we'll go ahead and do the belt right away. And we're going to go ahead and, let's see, what are our numbers on this? 30? Yeah, we're gonna use the Mark IV belts. So let's make that change real quick. Logistics, we want Mark IV belt and Mark IV. And then let's go grab a little bit more encased beams. Since we're making more machines and underclocking them, We're going to have longer belts. I guess the net total of byproduct is going to be the same. So, but we still want to start using these belts. Oh, ping note again. Why is it doing that? There we go. I think we'll go right here. It's a little tight. These are mergers. We do want to auto-connect these, so we'll make sure that we put a tag end on, but you don't want to go all the way to the edge. We'll come back to here. Just better turn on our light. Oh, this is going to be tight here. Well, we can't go back any closer, so because we have a little gap over here, it should still work. Hopefully we can say the same for our pipe. Come back to here. Put that on our hotkey. Yeah, we're good on that one. Okay, so those look like they should auto-connect properly, and we want to do... I don't know, noodle looks good, I think. I think noodle, it doesn't matter which direction you go. Hopefully it's true. Alright. And we'll do this on the side as well. Alright, we've already unlocked daisy chaining, so we will use that. And that's pretty much the whole module. So this will take 120 crude. And so, like, if we put it on a pure with no overclocking, that would be 240. So 2 of these. Is that right? Yep. And then that would make 80, 160 fuel. And 160 fuel, that would be 8 fuel generators. So 2 of these to support 8 fuel generators. And then 8 fuel generators is what, 250 times 8, so 2 gigawatts. And then we have to subtract off whatever the cost is. Yeah, we better actually connect these pipes. Okay, I think that's good. And for here, we're going to create a new top level category. It's for power. Oh. And then in here we need, this is in our refineries. So it's going to go into power refineries. Oh. Actually, let's cancel that and do it again, so that it matches the other ones. Okay. Guess we have to edit. We don't have uppercase on any of these, so we're going to just try to be consistent. Hey, unlike Windows, it looks like you can actually change something from uppercase to lowercase. Yes, there we go. Put it here. This is just fuel. So annoying. I had this, both keyboard and the ping problem, like 3 times already in this first 10 minutes. We'll just call it fuel. Power, refineries. Icon. So refineries. Or we want, actually, we'll use the fuel icon instead. This one. Okay. And okay, now we want to do the one for the fuel generators. And this one is a little bit of a tight squeeze, but we can definitely do it. Right there. There's no room to spare, but you can connect those. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. We want to use, oh, yeah, we probably want to upgrade the pipe on that other one as well. I think we unlocked those pipes, didn't we? Yes, we do. We have these pipes. We're definitely going to use Mark II pipes for this. So we're going to go and update that other one real in just a sec here. Yeah, that's fine. We can put it right there. let's put this on our hotkey. And we'll go all the way up. And here, vertical pipes generally don't snap, and I don't think this is going to snap, but we will just eyeball it. If I change my mouse sensitivity, it's a little bit easier to line it up. Close enough. Oh, you know what? We're probably going to be, we might be too close here, but let's see if it works. Yeah, I think I want to go one higher on that. You know, when you go higher though, then you always have the chance that you're going to have to use another pump, and pumps are twice as expensive in this playthrough. So let's just see if we can make this work without another pump. Yeah, it worked. Okay, stick with that. We need to put the other junction. And I want to change my hotkey just so I don't accidentally put a 300 pipe in, because that will make for a very bad day. All right. Let's clear this out. And we'll daisy chain these. This. Actually, we don't want to do it that direction. What we'll do is we'll put down a pipe, a pole, power pole. And we'll put it right here on this. No, we want it a little bit closer. Put it right here on this one. Okay, and then we'll do a little zigzag thing where we come across here. I guess it's not really a zigzag. And then we go to this one, because we want to end up on that side. Is it connected? Oh, okay, it's already connected, all right. Yeah, then we want to get from here to here, and then we will go from this one to another power pole right here. And so that way it'll be very obvious how to connect these together when we're laying down a bunch of them. So it's on this line in one. Right. Right there. Okay, that looks pretty good. I think that's what we wanted to do there. So we'll save this one. Power. This is in, we're going to put this in generators. Supply. Power generators, and this is fuel generator. Let's call it 4 fuel generators. Looks good. Okay, let's go and update the pipe on that other. Because we did 300 and we want to use 600 for this. Come on. I don't really like doing it this way because now it makes more objects, but we're just gonna... So because the way we did it in the first place, this is actually a single object here, this whole pipe, but as soon as you upgrade it like this, it actually converts it into a bunch of different objects. So it actually adds to the object limit, or the amount of objects that are in your game, which does have a limit and does have performance penalty. But I don't want to redo it right now, so that is what it is. This is actually, we're not going to be using this for too long. We're just going to use it for a little while because we don't have the recipes that we want yet. So let's go ahead and save this one. Okay, so that actually should do what we need to do. Take all this and let's look at the modular for a second. So this is the recipe that I wanted to do, but we can't do right now. So we will do, copy this one. We're going to do fuel. We have this set to 50%. That'll save us 20% of our power. You can see here, power is 192. We set this to 240. And if we only use 4, it costs us 240. And if we use 8, it costs us 192 in power. So we have a greater net power generation by underclocking. So that's what we're going to do. And then with fuel generators, it doesn't matter. They're linear, so you don't get any boost or negative. And then how much is this going to make for us? This will make 2,000, and then we have to subtract off the 192 and the 160. So 2,000, let me switch back. Minus 192 plus 160. So we get a net of 1.6 gigawatts, which is not very much and totally sucks. I want to be getting 15 gigawatts and stuff like that, but we don't have the recipes we need. And so like right now we are consuming 2.7, so it'll add about almost 50% more, so around 50% more power. We'll be able to turn on both of those factories just with this. So, let's queue these up. Clear this. We need 2 of these and 2 of these. And then we also need a oil extractor. Oops. Gonna add it to our list. Okay, and that tells us the parts we need. Also add some power towers, I guess. Just so we, roughly have enough stuff. Grab one extra one of those. Are we not making motors now? 100 megawatts. We can turn this back on. But I think we're out of stators. That's why, probably. Yeah. This is the output from the stator factory. Yep, we're out of stators, so we can't turn that back on right now. No problem. Let's see. What else do we need? We need some pipes, cable, and sheets. What you got? This one? Oh, we got some fluctuators in there now, at least. This guy should have pipes. That's probably too many. All right. Sheets and cable. So we got 800 cable. It says we need 140, but we will be dragging out wires. And then sheets are right here. Oh. That's some extremely valuable loot that we'll just leave laying around on the floor. Copper sheets. We have a little bit more than we need. We actually should just make some more room here. I don't know if those fluctuators will go in. No, those are full. We'll get rid of this. Actually, we'll just throw it away. We don't need it. I don't think we need this. Okay, grab a couple more sheets. And actually, for Mark to pipe, we need plastic as well. So let's actually get rid of a couple of those, and then we'll grab some plastic. Ooh. Grabbing plastic might be a little bit of a problem. Yeah, that's all the plastic we got right now, so... Well, we're going to sink that that byproduct, which is the polymer resin. If there's some water nearby, we can convert it into plastic. So now the question is, where are we going to build this? I think... there we go. Look at this right here. This looks pretty good. What's this? It's normal. We have to overclock that to get to 40. Let's go pick up this dismantle crate. I want to leave that laying around. Oh my, where is it? Is it inside here? Alright, well, I guess we'll ignore it for now, because I don't want to dig around in that thing. Let's try this. We have this one here we've already tapped. It's impure. Kind of garbage. Oh, what's this? They're impure. This one's normal. I know there's a pier out here somewhere, and then I think there's another one over here somewhere, maybe? Oh, yeah, there's definitely one, like, I believe right here. So let's head on over that direction. I think it's, like, here. And let's just take a quick peek at our inventory. Well, it is what it is. We do already have power out to that, so... So we don't have to worry about dragging the power line with us. Well, we have power out to the Rocky Desert. We might have to drag the power line a little bit. I guess we'll just go out here and check it, because honestly, I don't know for sure if there is what we're looking for there. I could be misremembering. Maybe it was coal or something. This one's pure. Yeah, that one's actually... We already have power to here. This is up in the red. Yeah, let's do that one instead. I think it was like right here. I think there's one over here too, but we might be too far away. Let's actually, since we're going this direction, let's just go a little bit further. And we'll ping it again. Because like I said, we do have power out there. I'd like to start building some stuff in the Rocky Desert. It's been a while since I've been out there. I need to check this coal real quick. Ooh, pure coal, nice. We got random purity and random nodes. So, and then, 5x elevator requirements and 2x power, so we get more excited. Hang on a sec. All right, yeah, so I guess my memory was correct, and there seems to be one here. I didn't check if it was pure yet. I think, though, because, I wouldn't have gone, ooh, there's a node there, if it wasn't pure. Yep, it is. Okay, cool. So, and then we do have power right there. So, We are good. Let's do this. There's a whole bunch of water there too, which will come in handy in the future when we want to convert over to diluted fuel. Guess I missed. I'm gonna go get that Mercer sphere. Oh, I blew up that barrel nut.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving. Organs and veins are grown, and bones are dug into our walls. The temple gift is being desecrated.
Okay.
Our notes are sour still. Harmony follows many star journeys.
Patterns are starting to emerge in vocabulary, sentence structure, topics. How fascinating to once again solve a true mystery, to be unable to create any accurate predictions.
We're definitely going to need to use a pump, but that's fine. Let's get this out of the way. And let's go to great. We didn't bring enough concrete. Got limestone right here. Let's see if there's any quartz nearby. That's not that promising. Quartz up there. A little ways away. Well, we're going to have to go back home, get more concrete, but we can place down refineries at least. I guess we want our refineries out there. Power. So this is the input side. This will be bringing it back here. I don't know how far off of the thing we can go. We don't really want to be off it. We want to be on the platform. Guess we'll go down here and do it from this side. And this is right. Oh. Okay, that's right on the edge. Okay, this is even. Place it down. Got a room for one more. Well, we can do a couple more things before we head back. Let's get rid of this. Power. And we want to put a power tower up here as well. Should go up here somewhere. There's copper right there. I wonder if that's any good. So we'll put it here, aim it that direction. Wire's too long. Great. Okay. So we need to go get some concrete. Wait. Did I just see a summer sloop? What is that? I don't think so. No, it's just a red tree. Okay, anything red has got me excited now. Come on. That is a summer sloop. And there's a bunch of spiders and a bunch of stink rocks in there. I detect a Mercer sphere right here. Hey, buddy. Didn't do a very good job at guarding that Mercer sphere, did you? Guess we might as well grab this one. It's been sitting here this whole time.
thickness a single strand of the tapestry.
Yeah, we're actually dangerously low on concrete. We have to steal it from one of these steel plants. And there's not a lot to steal because this thing is running at full speed. Well, let's go over to the other one also, and maybe we'll get enough. I don't have any inventory space anyway. Oh, this guy's got plenty. Put these berries in there? No. Well, anyway, that's a safe spot to store them for now. And actually, we can put a stack of concrete in there. Maybe? Yeah. Okay, that's good enough. Really could use a hypertube cannon right about now. But we haven't unlocked it, and we're not going to stop progress for that at the moment. Maybe we'll do that later in the stream. Okay. Liquid biofuel is amazing. Hey, buddy. Did we get this one? One like is 120 megawatts or something, 100 megawatts, I think. There's an alpha there. I don't even have room to put it in my inventory at the moment, so we'll skip it for now. Okay. We're back to build this new power plant. So that's a pure node down there. We're not going to have room to do that. Let's lay down some concrete. We can only support 8 generators with this. So 8 generators is just 4 wide and 20 long. Is that right? It's right here, so we'll actually move these over here instead of over there. And this is input over here, so it doesn't matter for pipes which direction they go, but for the belt it does, and we kind of want it to go that way, I guess. That actually looks exactly where we want it. No, wait. That's backwards, isn't it? This is out. So I mean, it's going to be this way, which I didn't really want, but it'll be fine. Bring it back to here. Okay, so yeah, the belt will be coming back here with our residual. Fuel will be on this, and crude will be here, and then the crude is coming straight from there. That's what we want. And I guess we'll auto connect these. Power. Actually, we'll probably get it from here. Okay, these guys should have power. Okay. Well, should we do? Come on. Oh. Let's do it like this, maybe. I don't think we have the wall thing, do we? What happens if we... Yeah, we don't have the wall thing, so... what about the floor hole? Do we have that? Yeah, we do, actually. This will work. I just put it right there. And then... Here, and we want... Wow, so close. Is that really there? I think that might have actually went. Cool. Get rid of this. It's not totally straight, but... Well, maybe it is. I mean, it is the... I think we did horizontal and vertical, but... Anyway, let's put this other pump, put the Mark II pump on this thing, and have a quick peek at how... Well... Alright, what we'll do is we need to go up there and connect that other pipe so we can visualize whether or not we're going to make it all the way. What happened here? Okay. Yeah, that's why it wasn't straight, because it wasn't actually where it was supposed to be. Let's see how far that goes. Ooh, that's ugly. But it does make it as far as we want. But that is not right up there. We need to solve that. Is it because it's at an angle? Yeah, I think it's just because this is not centered. That's fine. We'll deal with that. I don't know. Here. Okay, none of these are what we're looking for. Let's try it a little bit differently. Go here to because we're in straight mode. Okay. I think that looks good. Not perfect, but fine. I mean, we could move these over. That actually would be the better solution. So that looks like that's going to work. Let's just go with it. Getting oil. We got resin. Oh, we didn't connect these? It's always something. This guy should be making some fuel. He is. All right. So we just need 8 fuel generators for this. Let's just check our numbers. Each one of these are making 20, and that's how much fuel generator uses. So we got lots of room there, but we want to pull it back so that we can expand in that direction later. That might be a little too far back. Give it one more room. Yeah. Another one of those right here. Straight. Okay. 2,000. Why is it 2,000? Everybody's online already. That's nice. Oh, it's the output side. That's right. It's 250 times 8. So, yeah, that makes sense. 2,000. And then for costs, how much is this costing us? Forgot to measure this. Cost 60. And these guys cost 24. 24 times 8 plus 60. So 252. So we're getting, plus we have to pay for this guy down here too. He costs 80. So 332, so like 16 something, 1660. That's our net. Guess we could plug into the grid here and so this is on its own grid. That's probably not the best place to do it. So we could actually add power fairly easily just by not underclocking these, overclocking this one down here, doubling it, and then sticking down 4 more or 2 more fuel generator blueprints. Let's see if we can afford that. We can't afford that right at the moment. We can add that pretty quickly though. Probably should do that. I mean, the net, we want to, let's just check the numbers. So these would make 40, and so that would be just 160. We're still well underneath the 600 for this pipe. And we just need to go 5, 10, go out 10. Okay. Now, if we just had the materials to build these things, we could double this up real quick. We actually, ooh, don't like that sound. Yeah, somebody's not getting enough. Stay right here, it looks like. So break this right here. So now all of these 4 are feeding this row, and these 4 are feeding this row. Yeah, I probably should have just done that in the first place. I was like concerned about the net, but really, yeah, net is important, but it's actually the total number of gigawatts is what we care the most about. I didn't connect it to the grid, did I? Which is fine. we do need to go do some hard drive hunting. And yeah, we're going to unlock that hypertube cannon also. Because this is getting a little bit annoying. I don't know what the requirements are for it, but we already went past it couple of tiers ago, so we should definitely have everything we need to unlock it right away, and then we'll just build ourselves a hypertube cannon and make a blueprint for it, and then we'll fly out there and build one out there as well, so we don't have to do this. Got room to pick this guy up now. Well, we're officially out of the coal power era. We're not going to take that thing down right now. But it would be nice to reclaim that coal and use it to make steel. Okay, hypertube cannon. So just need some more sheets. Rubber. We're gonna need. No, we have tons of rubber. That's not a problem. Let's just take a peek on what's going on in here. 234. That's not great, not horrible.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also % safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fix-It listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because Fix-It makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
Okay. How are we doing on belts? Yeah, we're doing fine. How's this guy looking? Oh, he's probably not. He's idle because of concrete. Yeah, we gotta. I think concrete's on the board, isn't it? Not. It needs to be. Okay, let's go build a hypertube cannon. Hopefully we have the stuff we need. So I'll just put 10 of these and 10 of these and, I don't know, 10 of those. Probably more than enough. This thing is going to be very expensive. Which direction is this going? Yes, we want to go this way. How much did these things even cost? 20 megawatts each. Jesus Christmas. Dang, bro. I mean, this is an extremely expensive form of transportation. 100 megawatts? I mean, we don't have to. We want curve. That looks about right. We don't have to power them all on. Okay. Oh, we need a pole. Can we daisy chain these? That's nicer. That's much nicer. We don't even need this big power pole for that. All right. Guess we need a new category. Transportation. How many was it? Should still at least. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We still have our. Yeah, we still have our category. That's good. Okay. So let's clear it. And we'll add a couple of these to our to-do list. Let's clear our to-do list first. 2 of those, and then we need to get back to power, and we just want these, 2 of these. Looks like we're good. This looks like a really good spot for it. It would be nice if We have jetpack, so let's do it. That's a lot faster. Look at that right there. Okay, we're gonna add on some more fuel generators. Actually, let's underclock these first. I'll just take these up to 100. Okay. Right. Oh yeah, we gotta double clock this guy. Forgot about that. Let's just take him all the way up for the moment. We only need 480, I believe. But it's needs to fill up, so we'll crank that up real quick like. We still are not actually bringing this power back to the grid. It should go up to 4,000. So 400 times 8. I mean, 40 times 8. Fuse blown. Get this thing turned on quickly. Yeah, when I underclocked these and double overclocked that guy down there, we started using a lot more power. But fortunately, we already had these fuel generators, had enough fuel in them to get the kick started again, or we would have had to have disconnected this whole thing. But I think the numbers are correct. It's just a function of letting it all fill up. Usually what I like to do is I'll just go in and see this guy's got 50, so I'll pause him. Let's go pause these early ones. And let that fuel flow back until these guys all get 50. All right. Well, that doubled our power for sure. 4,000, we were producing like 3,500 before. This should go up. I think we were producing like 3,500, so added 4,000. So this should go up to like 7,500 when it finally gets rolling. It does appear like everybody's lit up here. I mean, we do have those first 4 disabled at the moment. This guy's not full yet. Let's put down our hypertube cannons so that we can go back home. So we can put it right out here. That's good. Gives us plenty of entrance. Yeah, that's not good. We don't want to do that. This corner. That way we can disconnect right there if we need to at some point, or put a switch in there later. And we can disconnect this if we need to. Okay, that's guy's on 50. We should be able to disconnect this one now. Max consumption is at 67. Production 6,000-ish. And the current consumption 3.7. So we got 3 gigawatts of headroom now. Oh, these guys are filling up. They're getting there. Still got a little ways to go. Alright, well, I guess we'll go back to the base and we'll come back in a few minutes. And hopefully everything will be built up. I'm gonna make a little... That one's 120 megawatts, and I don't know what this one is up here. Alpha. Repairs needed. Quartz crystal. Okay. Is there any on the ground here? Bro, you fell off the cliff? You fell all the way down there, buddy. You must have taken some fall damage on that. Oh, I have an obelisk. Sounds like bees. Yep, it was bees. So quartz and 120 megawatts. We should probably just go do those two, and then we'll go back and check the power plant again. It's a headroom now. Very nice. Be nice if we had power there, but I guess we'll just do the bioburners. We still have our summer sloop in there, okay. Let's grab the quartz and just make sure we got enough bioburners. 4 and fuel. Yeah, we got plenty of fuel. We need, I think 1 stack was enough. You guys got any goodies for me? Did you run off the cliff? No, I didn't. I don't see any treats up here that I particularly care about. Overstaters. Steel beams. Come on. Okay, anything good? All right. So hopefully we got enough fuel in there. We can turn on those first 4. Yeah, we're at 50. That's what we want to see. Okay. Now we'll turn these guys back on. Boop. And that should solve that. Here we go. 7.7. Very nice. Ooh. Oh yeah, let's go down here and let's just check the numbers one more time to make sure. So we need 60 times 8. It's 480, and we got it set to 600, so we can bring this back down to 480. And we can take this. Okay. What's that? Let's see what this guy is while we're here. Impure. Never mind. All right. Well, this was very successful. And gave us a lot of headroom. I think that let's go turn off that smokeless powder. That's causing a little bit of a hiccup in our power. There's another pure crude node over here somewhere. Should be like right up here somewhere. Yeah, no. I think it's that one right there. So yeah, we have a little smokeless power thing that smokeless powder set up over here. Missed. And it's causing one of these guys to run out of fuel. You hear that? It just kicked off, kicked on. And we got plenty of smokeless powder. We don't even need any more. So if we just disable this, then that should solve that problem. It's this middle guy that keeps kicking off. But yeah, same issue as with the other one. Wait, that's 0.8? What's this one? I guess it was using a heck of a lot more than I was expecting. But whatever, it was just... Ooh, they're all basically empty. Okay. So just sleep this guy. And that should allow those other two to fill. And then we'll come back for that in a little bit. Turn it back on. Oh, you know what? Let's look at what's going on here too, because our plastic is very low. Rubber is full. Plastic. Oh. Oh, we don't have an overflow on this thing. That's what the problem is. I kind of forgot to put an overflow on it. So both of these guys need a smart splitter. AI limiters. Who's shooting at me? Is he underneath there? Maybe he's above. There he is. Okay, we can make the AI limiters that we need. I guess that's probably enough. Okay. Here we will say overflow to the left. And that should actually wake everything up, but we also want to put a AI limiter on this one. Not that that's ever going to be the case. Well, yeah, it very well could be at some point. But I guess at that point, it's not going to really matter too much. Okay. So we should be safe now. Yeah, that's actually what the real problem was. I mean, this is definitely an issue because this was using some of the heavy oil, but the fact that all three of these were basically empty was because that we were half of our refineries were shut down. Pause this one too. So we'll let those fill up and we'll come back and turn them back on. That was the real thing that we wanted to do on this stream, was to get that power going, and it's been a successful mission. And we definitely want to continue to unlock hard drives, scan hard drives, because the real thing we want is the diluted fuel recipe. Oh wait, diluted fuel, actually, that doesn't help us too much, but right now, because we don't have the blender, and that's actually why we don't have the recipe, but the recipe we need is the heavy oil residue. What did we get? We got rubber concrete and silicone high-speed connectors. I don't think that one's, either of these are actually any good. All right, let's consult the board. Concrete, something we need to do. I have another list of notes. Nick's smoke list, we did that. Connect wire belt to the rotors. Okay, we can do that right now. And smart plates and stators back online. We can do that now that we have created the new power. So first let's do the wire to the rotors. So we have a new wire factory over here. And is all of that wire going into the... Yeah, all of that wire is going into cable. And then cable is going into automated wiring. Okay. I'm sure we don't need this much, so we got 50 times 3 is 150. Shit. Okay, that's the first one of this playthrough. So these guys right here taking 150 cable, and these guys are making 1875 times what, 8? 150. Okay. Well, when that thing's turned on, it's going to be using all of this. What about this over here? Okay, wait, that's the wrong one. We want this one over here. 1875, and it looks like times 8. Yeah, so I think this is all designed to make exactly 150 cable. So let's see what our wire requirements are for the stators. I mean, well, actually stators and rotors. Oh, no, no, we're doing quick wire on stators, though, so we just need to worry about the rotors. Rotors need 30 times 9 is 270. And pretty sure we don't have 270 at all. Yeah. We wanted to do fused wire. Fused wire. No. Wasn't it called fused? Caterium wire? Fused quick wire. Did we already unlock it, maybe? Fused wire. I guess it must be in the pool still. It says it's in the library. Okay. How come I couldn't see it? The library search kind of is a little bit broken. Here it is right here. So with this recipe, one assembler makes 90 per minute, and we just need 3 assemblers to run the rotor factory. I'm not sure how we are doing both in terms of extra caterium ingots and extra copper ingots. I only need 4. Well, that didn't say what it... Let's just go ahead and claim that one. You want it... This one here. We probably should have waited till that scan was done. Just now there's a chance that that one will get back in there. Oh, whatever. We need to unlock them all anyway. Okay, so... quick wire. We're making 46.8. How many of these do we have? A lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. $46,875. 46. About 875 times 16. 750. And stators are taking 60 times 9. They're only taking 540. So we definitely can siphon off some of the caterium ingots. And then in terms of copper ingots, I mean, it's definitely stopping, but it'd probably be better to grab these ones over here. Yeah, so we'll just steal from this guy and steal from this guy. And we just need 3 assemblers to bring this thing back up. It'd be nice to reclaim this space here. But what we'll do is Squeeze them in right here, I guess. Blueprints, generic reassemblers. They're going to go over there. Just make sure we're, yeah. And our ingots are right here. Maybe. There we go. We need the recipe. Wait. Oh yeah, here it is. Okay, we just need some deuterium. We'll steal it right off the end here. Yeah, we want to go all the way up. And that should go right in. We want to go the other way. Okay. And then we just need to bring this wire over here. Into rotors. This is the one that we used to have. I guess we'll go right here. Come on. What? Belt is too long. Is the belt too long because we're missing, or is it belt too long because it's too long? Yeah, this is why we need to get concrete back, because we are quickly running through this. Is it the top one? I think it is the top one. That's good. Hey, so we should have rotors back. So why are you splitting off? I mean, yeah, we don't really care about this. We kind of don't care about rotors right at the moment either, because we have a full box. And what? We do care about it because we want to turn this back on. So let's just turn it back on. And this guy making stators. Yeah, we want to turn this guy back on too. So I guess we can just put it on the okay. So now we should have stators back on. And then over here, we should have smart plates back on. Rotors are back on. Make sure reinforced iron plates are operational. It seems like they're going. They're making 30. I think that's probably what it's supposed to be doing. This guy. Got 400 in this one and 4,800 in the other two. All right. It's nice to have power again. Oh, speaking of power, let's go back. Oh, look at how smooth it is now. Nice. We'll go back and turn on those extra power, those other 2 power generators, fuel generators. Get rid of some of these poles that are just in our way. What's this guy looking at? Yeah, he's running perfect. And I assume that this guy is running perfect, unless he's full. Yeah, he's perfect again, too. Oh, yeah, everything's beautiful. Except for the spaghetti. Unless you like spaghetti, which I love. Spaghetti. It's so delicious. Ah. Now this, I mean, even I had a little problem with that. Come on, man. So these guys should all be full up now. And he is. He's got 50, so we'll turn him back on. And this guy's got 50. We'll turn him back on. And this guy should be on already. Yep. And that gave us another little bit. All right, look at that. 82. 8.2 gigawatts. And I mean, we still have the hydro, the geothermal in there. That's why it's kind of going up and down, but nice. What's in this box? Oh, this is the smokeless. Wow, everything is suddenly beautiful. Well, you know, we even have enough power now. We can work on the cliffside facility. Over there. It's good to get everything back operational again. I think actually we probably want to do oh, We're having the audio issue. That means we need to exit. So while we exit, we'll view some lovely, I don't know. Yeah, we'll look at the modeler. That sounds like a good plan. While we restart Satisfactory, because I think we can just go to the menu. Maybe that'll fix it. For some reason, every once in a while, it starts making that buzzing sound. Yeah, I didn't save. Hopefully we didn't lose anything important. Shit. Yeah, we did lose important shit. Okay, well, that'll teach me. Womp womp. Well, it looks like we got the... Still got the wire going. Let's check the hard drive situation. We need to go turn those other power devices back on. Okay, none of that matters. Quick wire cable might be interesting. I don't know. I've never really looked at it before. Okay. So, yeah, what we did was we put power pole down here. Right on the, yeah, right on this corner here. And then we connected that to this one. That should wake that up. Oh, looks like, yeah, we got pipes coming in. Okay. And then smart plates should just come on. I think that's all we missed there, but we do need to go back and turn on those other fuel generators again. Yep. That was not very smart on my part. Classic. I don't know, is that a design flaw that you have to save before you exit? Or is that the right thing? I don't know. Seems like a design flaw when it hits you, negatively, adversely affects you. But if you like destroyed your factory accidentally somehow, I don't know how that would happen. And you just, I mean, you could just load an old save, I guess, to solve that problem. Thought we were up. Oh, it's just because of where we are in the geothermal cycle. Yeah, because we were up to 82, but we're still climbing. Yep, there we go. Yeah, when you have a lot more power, the geothermal cycle is minimized, so it doesn't matter as much. Switching back to the game is always good. Well, at least you guys got a good look at my modeler. You didn't miss anything. We just did the same thing we did 5 minutes earlier. Okay. Well, since it's been about 2 hours, I'm going to take a couple-minute break, as recommended by Fixit. Hey, Boyd. And while we do this, let's get a nice little perch. We can enjoy the sunset. And I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I'm gonna attempt to not leave the be right back up for half an hour when I get back. So remind me if I forget. Okay, just a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Okay. We're back. What to do? What to do? I mean, we do have concrete on the board. Let's just have a look at what's actually happening right now. So Versatile Frameworks, we're in process. We're halfway there. So we're just going to let this guy keep running. We're going to need to get into modular engines pretty soon. We did turn our stators back on. That's smart plates. Smart plates. Where are smart plates going? They should be going into this box, but... Oh, we have another box up here. Okay. We need these for modular engines, so we want that to keep going. There's rotors. This is stators? Stators is on. It's running at 46, which I believe is probably correct. Let's see what it says. It says 8. What, 8 times 9? With 72. Do I have some of them underclocked maybe? I don't think so. I think they're all the same. It's starting to build up. So this is full. This guy's doing auto wire. And we got auto wire coming into this box. It's good. Okay, well. Yeah, let's go look at the board. Concrete. I mean, circuit board and computers, we just have, and, encased industrial beams. We need to get on that. We need to just get some concrete going so we can get our encased industrial beams back online, because we just had it connected to a box of concrete that was laying around, and that box is now empty. Was it this one? I think it was this one. Yeah, this was the one. Pretty sure. Where's this go? Oh, and that is also, yeah, causing our encased, heavy encased frames to not operate. It was these ones here. Where did these guys get their concrete from? The splitter right here. Oh yeah, so it both came out of this same box. Let's just get rid of this box here. There used to be a concrete factory right here, but we've moved it into these concrete modules that are on the front end of the steel factories. So we don't have a dedicated concrete factory at the moment. And let's just get rid of all of these remnants. We know where it needs to go once we build the new one. We'll do a cheap silica fine concrete style because we save a lot of resources that way. Okay, this was the one that was going into the heavy encased beams. This. Okay. getting close to being able to delete all of this stuff too. We should put yeah, actually this seems like the right move. Here, we'll delete this old factory here, which we've already long since stolen its iron ore source and sent it to something else, I believe. Yep. So this thing is not online and hasn't been online for a while, so we will delete this. Okay, cool. We can get rid of that one. What's this? Oh, we can get rid of these two. Cool. This one, yes, it's gone. That used to be modular frames. And this is not connected to anything, so it can go. Just in the deleting frenzy. I love it. So, want to move these. We'll just put them right here for the moment. And we'll put some depots on top. We're not producing rods in the factory at all right now. We are producing sheets up there in the reinforced iron plate, or I should say, we're producing iron plates up there in the reinforced iron plate factory. And yeah, you can see this is pre-blueprint stuff. So anything that existed before blueprints needs to go. It was super handy at the time, did the job, but now gone. I don't want to delete this. Who knows what's connected to it? Looks like nothing. Okay, I guess we can delete these. They're just from that line. Move this line. Okay, this is a kind of a fiasco looking set of wires here. Who knows what the hell is going on there? This one only has one connected. Yeah, so we can definitely remove that. This guy has only got one connected. Why do we have a box of pipes here? Doesn't make any sense. Oh yeah, you can see we're offline here. We don't have the concrete for it anyway, but what's this guy? 3 out of 4. This one is 1 out of 4. Cool, we can get rid of this. Okay. Goes online. So what else is this connected to? Oh, it should just be 2 now. Because, yeah, 2 out of 4, because it was connected to that other pole. Okay. And I'm going to power this one. Actually, we're going to just put it on that pole. Okay, that guy's back online. We're going to move this. What? We're up one too high? Alright, it's cleaning up. It's cleaning up a little bit. So should just take this here through the floor. Where is it? There it is. but they're both too long. We don't have the hanger thing. Out of sight, out of mind. I need some fuel. We left our box up there, I guess is why we're out of fuel. Ooh, that is ugly. Just paper over it, put a little more concrete over the top of that. No problem. Nobody knows. Yeah. Beautiful. Alright. And yeah, that's much better. That's much nicer. So this is pipes. And pipes takes like 250 or something. Let's check. Check the modular. Steel module. This one's pipes. Pipes takes 230. I think this is pure. It is pure. And it's making 270 right now. We have quartz right here also, so we're going to use this quartz. Guess it's time to get the modeler back out and figure out what we're going to do with this. Oops. Concrete, and we're going to do fine concrete and cheap silica. And we have a lot. Let's just say we want to do, I don't know, 150. That's 180 plus 32. Let's connect these two up. So what was the number? 230, and we have 600. Let's say 480 minus 230, so 250. And this one, get rid of this. Just see what the... So... how about if we do 240 here? That gives us 5 assemblers. Our current one is using 6 for our current concrete module. We should just use this, use the existing concrete module. Yeah, we'll just put one down and then we'll change the numbers and clean it up. And we'll put 240 into it. Is this my box of treats? Yes, it is. I didn't really need to grab those. fuel because I forgot that I had dropped my inventory. So we're just going to put down one of these existing concrete modules right here, right next to this one. It doesn't matter which one because we're going to have to rejigger it anyway. That's in modular factories, and I don't know. Do this one. Rotors, silica, and beams. Beams are in here. Just rotors and silica. Okay, rotors are moving. That's good. All right, just a stack of silica is all we need. And we'll set this up for 240. Beautiful. I need to clean this up. This is very ugly. For example, this actually should go right there. This one we'll put here. We're going to do the same thing we did here. Floor holes. Oh, okay. Did I pull it up one? Yeah, I must have pulled it up a little. Okay. And this thing doesn't, this is expecting the concrete to go back to the module behind, so we'll go up there and route it out the front or something. Maybe we'll take it down below. Probably the best thing. We should probably be doing some underfloor stuff. And in that vein, we should also unlock the ceiling hanger. looks good. Do we have? We don't have it on here yet. Yeah. Okay, there's our quartz. And so let's just set this to 480. Just double, right? 480. We're doing 240 and 230. And so, yeah, should be good. And then the only thing we need to do is... Here, let's do this slightly different. Get rid of this. And we'll put a splitter on this one. Okay, let's not do that. Like that. And then connect this to here. This to here. So we just need power. And we should be getting concrete. We gotta adjust these numbers too. We're gonna do 240. So that means 97 for the cheap silica and 339 for the 339. So 3.39 divided by 4, so 0.8475. Yeah, I guess this was the pipe one, which is 250, so that makes sense. Those numbers seem good. 84.75. $84.75. And then we'll copy this. Why is this guy sitting idle? Should have got his stuff by now. Is the output full? I don't know. Well, did I just screw that up? Yeah, these are all fine concrete up here. And there's one more down here. And then these guys, they're going to be 0.97. $48.5. Okay. Yeah, they're full. That's why it's... So, we don't need this whole top layer on this one. because we're not going out the back. This is just designed to work with those steel modules. So what we'll do is we'll just bring it down and take it straight under, I guess. Okay, and then from there, we need to take it over to the encased beams and heavy modular frames. So here's the encased beams. We're going to bring it up right here. Way off. Too high. Too far away. Let's go right here. Okay, that looks good. Which one is it? Delete the other one. Hey, Bubba. Yeah, I guess they got a little serious. We got a lot of stuff going on. So this one over here is our steel pipe factory. This one is steel beams. Over here we got rotors. This is reinforced iron plates, modular frames, smart plates. This one is just generic, but it's stators, and then versatile frameworks. So I've just been cranking out these modules, and this is really mostly kind of a test area. We'll eventually be moving these modules all over the map. You can see we've got a couple placed out here. They're not connected yet. We took a little break from working on that and got ourselves some more power because we're pretty much out of power. Oh no. Sound effect. The sound bug is happening again. Alright, I'm gonna save my game this time. Last time I did this, I forgot to save my game. And lost a little bit of progress, only a couple minutes. But yeah, every once in a while it makes that weird buzzing sound. I'm gonna just reload. Okay, now it's not making that sound anymore. So yeah, been busy building, mostly spending lots of time refining these modules. This one, you know, usually this is a concrete module and we just stick it on the front of one of these steel ones because we're using the because it's a 2x power and 5x elevator parts and random nodes and random purity. Sometimes you don't get what you need, So we're trying to take advantage of the best, most efficient alternate recipes, and molded pipe is a really good one. Before I was using the molded pipe, I was basically using 270 coal and 270 iron to make 270 pipes. But now it only takes 180 coal and 180 iron. And then the same thing with the concrete. We're using cheap silica and fine concrete, and that basically cut the requirement in half. It went from 540 to like 250 for this one, and like 225 or something like that for this one. So we did have another concrete plant here that was just the vanilla one, and deleted that, and now we're going to replace it with this one. We just got this online. Haven't connected it up to anything yet. We're first going to connect it here to this encased beams, and then we're going to connect it over there to the heavy modular frames. Both cases we're using a alternate recipe. This is the pipe one, cased industrial pipe, and that is the what do they call this one? I can't remember. Yeah, thanks, man. It's a labor of love. I'm really enjoy doing it, so it doesn't really feel like hard work to me. Heavy encased frame. So this is another great alternate recipe. Get rid of steel, or get rid of the screws. We actually don't even have any screws in the factory at all. No, we do. I lied. We do have screws up here. But it's steel screws, so we're taking our beams that we're making and turning them into screws, because it makes 250 a minute. And this is bolted. I think this is bolted. Yeah, iron plate. It takes 250 screws a minute, so it's a perfect match there. Yes, alternate recipe extravaganza. So anyway, yeah, one thing I want to do is I want to get that hanger. We'll solve this problem that I'm having right now. I guess I could do an underfloor, but I like the ceiling hanger thing, so let's actually just go do that real quick. We'll go use some of our hard-earned heavy encased frames. I don't know if 2 is going to be enough. I don't remember how. I think this thing is super cheap, so it's probably just 1. Yeah, it's just 1. This is the one we want to buy. And we're... Oh, do we not have an awesome sink right now? Yeah, I guess we deleted it. So we'll just throw one down over here. It's backwards. Some power anywhere? Alright. I have no idea how much these things cost, or how much they're worth. Wait, we got 7 coupons. We don't even have to burn any of our beautiful heavy modular frames. We'll just get rid of that. So yeah, we got enough. We can buy the thing we needed to buy. And get back to business. It's already in the cart.
All Fix-It Awesome Shop purchases are purely intended for professional Fix-It employee business.
Let's put these back in here, and we'll take a stack and then also put a depot on it. Yeah, it's actually once you have the blueprints, it's not that hard to work. I mean, I just flop it down and connect it up. All right, cool. So now those are there. Okay, now we can go do the thing that we needed to do, which was connect this. See, that's so much nicer. Now we want to go into straight mode. And, where did we bring it out? We brought it out right here. So we'll just bring it over as far as we can. Close. We want to put... no, we don't need a splitter on it here. Just too short. Is that it? Okay, that hopefully should bring our encased beam plant back up. Okay, I'm lost. Here we go. Yep, there we go. We got concrete coming in. I'm getting rid of some of the spaghetti. Still quite a bit of spaghetti left, but it's getting cleaner. And we're going to put a floor hole in right here. Did that auto connect? I guess it did. I kind of don't like it when it does because then you can't really see. I'm going to bring it back one more. That way you can actually see something on the belt. So you know. So we put a splitter on here. All we got to do is go and put these guys on here. All right. Now our heavy modular frame should be back. Yeah, I didn't run the numbers on. This guy's probably hogging it up. 40 times 40 times 3, so he's taking 120, and we're only making 169. So that leaves 50 for this guy. How much is he expecting? Oh, he's fine. He only needs 20, so we're good. And I think everything else, it was just the concrete that was holding us back there. Everything else is don't have any more. Don't have any more boxes of stuff feeding it. We're not hand feeding it anymore. It's good. This guy's running at 30. Yep, that's what he's supposed to. This monstrosity should get disappeared here sometime soon. Don't really need a lot of SAM fluctuators right now. It's just for our depots. Motors. Get motors back online. So we got rotors and we got stators. Are you making stators? 77%, not great. Yeah, so let's check our stator box. Yeah, that's good. And rotor box is probably full. But let's get rid of these boxes. We're not going to use those. And we'll just... on there. Yeah, okay, whatever. And then we need to... We'll build a real motor factory at some point, but I just want to get this going. No, we don't want to go this way. This is gonna be wonky. We'll go this way. Okay, that should get our motors back online. Good. I don't want to do this either. Fix this. Okay, that's better. All right. Get the belts off the floor. They're still spaghetti, but they're not on the floor. Not doing anything with trains yet. So we're just going to leave that as is. I can clear this off now. And it's not permanently done, but we're just going to turn these off too because we don't really need them. We're still working on the module cleanup and the de-spaghettification. I kind of want to go do some hard drive hunting. I've been building a lot today, and I only got so much building in me. And we're kind of getting near that time. Let me check. I got some other notes here. I want to make sure that I did all the things. Yeah, I don't remember if I think the smokeless stuff is good. Let's look at our power. Oh yeah, it's beautiful. But we're actually, I just added 4 gigawatts. And we're already running out. But it's all for a purpose. Did I not delete that? I'm pretty sure I got it, but I guess I forgot to delete it. So yeah, we just added this. This is the 4 gigawatts. We need to get some better recipes. We're just using the standard fuel recipe. We really want to do diluted fuel. We have the diluted packaged fuel recipe, but I don't want to deal with it. Too much faffing around. Packaging, unpackaging, making a loop. So there used to be a sea monster in this lake. I don't know if you guys ever saw that. I don't know if it's still here. I don't think it is. I think they got rid of it. Actually got most of the hard drives out here, I believe. There's one, actually, I think it's up there somewhere that I haven't got yet. And I don't remember what it requires. Now that we have hypertube cannons, we can get around the map a little easier. Pretty sure it's up here. Do we got enough juice? Yeah, we should make it. Rotors, cool. We better put this in the MAM. What is this? Summer slope? An alpha? Oh no, it's a cliff hog. Oh, nice shot. Still alive? There we go. Yeah, they will shoot your Noblisk in the middle, in the air, and then explode it. I've been killed that way multiple times.
The effigy only sings when you compose.
I was not built to use organic components for communication. I am adjusting.
The effigies make a flow. You are not the current.
I am not sure what you mean. I do run on a current. I am a digital construct.
These guys will blow up your Noblisk as well. I wonder how many Mercer spheres we've got now. 3. Plus 4. that in. So I suppose we could get this thing fired up. But we don't really need it at the moment, so we'll just leave it like it is. Okay, what else should we do? I kind of have been enjoying cleaning up our mess here. Now that we have the ceiling hanger, maybe we should do some more of that. Inventory slots. Sounds good. Let's unlock that. We haven't done this yet. Some more modular frames and some sheet or plates.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
Hey, where are all my inhalers? There they are. Paleberries are already full. Bacon is full, I'm sure. Yes, it is. Put Mercer Spheres in there. We're actually running a little bit low on Nobelisks. Let's get remains. Got a lot of remains to process. Where's our doubler? So, yeah, let's make some power shards here. Well, at least we get a nice view of the factory from above here. Classic. I just got the hypertubes today, and that's the second time I've done that now. That auto wiring is filling up. What do we need it for? I think it's for the adaptive control units. We need 5 times 500 is 2500. And yeah, I think that will be 2400 in that case. So we're gonna let that keep going. So modular, got a lot of modulars, huh? Where's my modular engines? There we go. Smart plates, 2500. So we need 5000 smart plates. So once this one fills up, we'll be pretty much there. What did we get? 6 inventory slots. Probably should grab that. Pure quartz crystal. I kind of just want to go hard driving. I think that's what we're going to do. Yeah, let's go to the grassy area. Should we get something else? Blue crater. Okay. They're all out of range, but that's okay. We can, once we get over there, they'll appear. Don't need this one. Move. So let's see what we need. Steel beams, industrial beams, power, modular frames, copper sheets, plastic. 300 megawatts. Circuit boards. So we'll take rubber, heavy modular frames, circuit boards, plastic. Don't have any circuit boards. I'm a little bit directionally challenged at the moment. It's over here. $15 encased beams. I'm sure we have that. Yes. Steel beams is 130. Oops. Yep, I got that. One modular frame, copper sheets. Plastic we have, circuit boards we have, that we got that. Just check on copper sheets. I think we're good there. Yep. Okay. Guess we'll put down another one of these guys. Rotors. Rotors. Can't be 100. That seems as good as any. Let's give it just a little bit more room this way. And how do we look? Yeah, we look good. That's good. Okay. Get these started where we go. Here. Got plenty of fuel. We got we're not going to really be picking up much loot besides hard drives. Make sure we can build a MAM. We're good. Okay. All right, let's go. And we're off. Hard drive 40, steel beams 3. Steel beams is the one we want to go for first. It's at 175 meters, so it's up here somewhere. Probably up here on this. There it is. Oh, cliff hog. Okay, well, we got one already. Let's put down the MAM. This party started. Okay. Case industrial beams, megawattage. Let's go for this one over here. -32. This one is at 29 meters. Must be this one here, yeah. Any good loot? No, just stink. Okay. I want to put up a radio tower. I guess we'll do that when we get to one that needs power. I don't know if I'll have enough power to do a radio tower. I don't want to do those ones yet. We'll do these easy ones. What do we need? 100 megawatts? Okay, it looks like we are going to do our power right now. Here, bees. Oh shit, I'm almost dead. Alright, where's that other bee at? I heard you. Can't trick me. All right. Power.
Fix-It employee contract reminder. No pioneer should speculate regarding why there are crashed freighters on this planet.
It's because you're a clone. What do we want? Organization. I don't like your organization. Missing crystal oscillators. What? Who hit me? This is really annoying. Can I build a crystal oscillator, please? Please, please. Oh, yes. I think that was all we needed. Yeah, there we go. Where's my power? Okay, cool. What's this? Normal? Normal? Impure? Pure. There we go. That's nice. Some free power right there. All right, well, let's take this thing down. $300 MW, we're not going to get that one. We're going to go this way. There's some nodes up here. Let's go just take a quick peek at what they are. Got a limestone. There was 2 up here. I guess the other one's actually over here somewhere. Let's just see what this is real quick. Normal. And the other one was right here. Oh, this copper this time. Pure copper. Let's remove this guy off the map. Here. Did our Sam go or our MAM go off? I don't remember hearing it. This one's 10 megawatts. 40 megawatts. Okay, what don't we need? We don't need this. This porty, oh, we didn't plug it in. Paper sheets. Ooh, Mosher Sphere. What's this? Berries.
Live, laugh, consume.
Pure quartz is actually not bad because we don't need that much of it for making concrete. Hello. I thought those were heavy modular frames. Did I get them? Well, whatever. You don't need modular frames. Okay. Did I do the MAM? No, we gotta do the MAM. Crystal computer. That's nice. But we need crystal oscillators for that, unfortunately. That's probably how we're gonna scale computers. Come on. All right. We basically got this whole area. There is there's some SAM there. Limestone. Normal coal. Pure quartz. Pure iron. This is a pretty good spot here. We'll probably build something out here. There's one up here. I don't think I've even been out here. Where is it? And why is it not on my list? Not sure why that's not on the list. What area are we in? Snake Tree Forest? Okay, I guess it's the only one here.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land? Are you a temple?
If I had a body, it would be a temple.
You have no body?
I don't think we're on the same line here.
You see lines where there are curves, shallows where there are depths, consume our blood.
I will continue gathering data, I suppose.
Alright, well. This is a pretty good run. What do we got? 7. We need another 7 more, probably, to finish off the current ones in the pool. I know of several more over here we could go get. This one's done. We're not going to go over there right now. We'll work our way back this way, and then we'll go back to our power plant and use the hypertube cannon there to get home. There's the summer sloop or immersion sphere on this road over here. I don't know if I passed it or not. There it is, immersion sphere. Ouch. Deuterium. Okay. there another one that I missed down there? Hey, over the edge, I guess. Where is it?
Witness a single strand of the tapestry. Harvest.
Harvest. Okay. Where's that other one go? I got two. I thought there was three. All right. Well. Oh, there's a big boy. Hatcher. Okay, not enough space for hatcher remains. We don't need silica. Okay. Just a couple more before we head back. There's one out here. Probably over there, maybe? Yeah, I don't need that guy that bad. I think it's out on that island. Looks like that's coal now. See you. You sneaked up on me. No. Sorry, bud. Didn't mean to get in your space. Computers. Let's just get out of here. We don't need anything else. Ooh, we do want that Mercer sphere. But not that bad. Okay, do we... Put the MAM down. I haven't checked the MAM in a little while. Did we not put one in? Good. Oops. Water. Why? We're surrounded by ocean. Why would you put water on the island? There's one up there. But I'm not going up there. All right, I think we're pretty much ready to head back here. We got 9 in our inventory, or 8 probably now. And that's not going to unlock everything, but it will get most of them. There'll probably be 4. So 20, yeah. So we need like 4 or 5 more to empty the pool. I heard that. I heard that Mercer sphere. Turned around.
You no longer perform your Maker Temple?
Helping meant leaving it.
Our blood will eat, build, teach.
I have no use for blood.
You do. Consume.
Consume.
Interesting.
Consume blood. All right. Might as well check on these guys while we're here. 50. 50. 50. And 50. Okay. See, fuel is not that hard. Everybody's always complaining about fuel and pipes, but no, it's pretty easy. Well, we made it home. Intact, didn't even die. Got lots of hard drives. We got some power slugs. Let's do these blue guys. Got 1 summer sloop. Got some Mercer spheres. The yellow ones. I thought I had yellow ones. Where'd they go? Oh, they're in here. Let's just take a quick peek at what's in the box. Oh, yeah. That's good. What else we got? Stators is full. No, it's half full. Okay. How's our... This guy. He's almost full. Nice. Let's go check on the computers. Get some more of these going. This guy should be done. Probably hog. Only 21? We had more than that. Oh, it's spitter. We got a lot. Not great. Depot on there. Why is it? Oh, because it's backwards. That's why. Okay. All right. Well. Three minutes on that drive. I think that's going to do it for this stream. Been at it for quite a while. Yeah. A little bit too long. I can tell. Well, we did actually get quite a bit done. We got 4 gigawatts power online. Got 10 hard drives. Cleaned up a bunch of the base. Got rid of a huge amount of spaghetti. Got this concrete here online. Actually started using some subfloor stuff. Clearly we need to do a lot more of that. But we're starting to clean it up. We were able to turn a bunch of these back on after we got all that new power. Turned on the smart plates here again, which had been off for a couple days since we unlocked phase 3. And smart plates were almost there for phase 3. We just need both of these to be full, and that one is like 2/3. Once that's full, then that'll be enough to make the modular engines that we need. And actually, we're almost there. We need 1 for every modular engine. Is that right? No, we need 2. So we have to have 5,000 motors. So we're a little ways away from that. But we just turned that on a little while ago. First off, frameworks are getting close. Just 4,000 more. We're almost there. We should have quite a lot of these modular frames. These 2 are full. This one's almost there. We have very small heavy modular frames and computer setup. We can scale those up here pretty soon. Power is our biggest issue. Pretty much any kind of power plant that you want to build consumes a huge amount of power because we're doing 2x power requirements in this playthrough. And so if you do like a 2 gigawatt plant, then you're probably using a half a gigawatt just to make the fuel or whatever it is that you're burning in it. Let's go to see what we got on the MAM. That's kind of garbage. It's okay. Well, anyway, I think that's going to do it. Stream. Streaming every day. So go ahead and sub on YouTube and hit the bell if you want to get notified when I'm streaming. Appreciate likes on the VODs. And that's about all I have for now. We didn't get this back online yet. This is we have enough power to do it, but we don't really need them right now. We've got pipes and beam factory over there. We already have an instance of both of those. Here's our beams and here's our pipes. So anyway, hey Bilbo. Smart plating. Here, let me show you what we're doing. We don't have a special recipe here. It's just the regular recipe, but reinforced iron plates and rotors. With rotors, we do steel rotor. That's my favorite. Ooh, look at this. We're out of wire. That's an interesting. Wonder what's going on there. But steel rotor is pretty much my favorite, primarily because it uses the same ingredients as the stator recipe, which is pipes and wire. I wonder what happened to our wire. And then, yeah, I think I pointed out what we were doing over here. We're using bolted iron plate and steel screws to make the, and then these are just vanilla for the plates. But, yeah, steel rotor is the only thing that's kind of interesting that we're doing right now for plates, and then basically just, you know, make a bunch of assemblers and leave it online. It's super handy, like, you know, for example, this one right here, this is just my generic 9 assemblers. Usually what I'll do is I'll take my generic one and then I'll make the changes needed, the recipe and the proper clocking, and then I'll just save it as a new module. And I have a bunch of these generic ones, so you can see in here. We go to the generic, and we've got 8 constructors, and those 8 constructors are used all over the place. Like right here, here's 2 batches of them, and then there's another one and another one, and we use them all over the place. So basically just use those generic ones over and over again and scale up real quick. Yeah, blueprints are super critical for it's not only is it nice for building, but it's very nice for deconstructing too. So for example, this is a really old part of the factory right here, and if I wanted to delete it, I got to go and delete every little plate, every little belt, splitter, merger, all of that stuff, power poles. But if I was using a blueprint, I can take the whole thing down, and same thing with all of these. So I can reconfigure my factory pretty quickly. So yeah, using blueprints is pretty awesome. You know, there's a little, you gotta get used to them. Especially the UI in this thing is super annoying until you get used to it. It still sucks. The UI is kind of horrible. But once you figure out how you're supposed to use it, it's not too bad. And then obviously the space constraint is the big thing. I just unlocked this one. almost all of my blueprints are on this, which is the Mark 1. All of the blueprints here. But today, that new power factory that I built with this Mark 2 because, you know, you can't really let's show you here. So like fuel generators, this thing won't fit into this one. And so basically you can only fit one single fuel generator into the Mark 1, but in the Mark 2 you can fit 4. So it makes it actually viable to scale up a power plant that way too with the Mark 2. And then Mark 3 is like, you don't really get it until the end of the game anyway, and then it also doesn't really fit a lot of the machines for end game. I suppose you can get a particle accelerator, but you can't get a quantum encoder in it, so it doesn't really help scaling end game that much. But yeah. These are all really just copies of that original 9 assembler blueprint. And then I just go in and tweak the recipes. So it has, you can see it's got very specific clock speed set. And this one's using the steeled frame. So that's really been my main strategy here for this. And, you know, often I do this, where I focus on steel, both steel pipes and steel beams. I built the steel pipe and the steel beam factory, and then I produce as much as I can. This guy produces 101 beams, should be around, well, it's a little bit below. This guy does 270 pipes over here, and he's a little bit below, but you know, who knows what's going on with that. And then you just feed these other special factories that, you know, are expecting pipes, and so that's why I would go and get enough recipes to ensure that I get the steel rotor and the steel frame. So yeah, that's why I just spent a good 45 minutes or whatever collecting a bunch more hard drives so that I can get the next set of recipes that I want. With recipes, you just unlock and don't use them unless it's something that you want. You don't want to use the recipe, because as soon as you pick this recipe, like the diluted fuel package, then it will put this tempered deuterium ingot back into the pool, and you might get it multiple times. So you definitely don't want to, unless you actually need the recipe, don't remove it from the library, or don't because the other one will go back into the pool, and then you get it, and you could end up spending the same hard drives, or spending multiple hard drives and just seeing the same recipes over and over again. It's kind of annoying. But actually, they used to not have the library, and so now that they do have the hard drive library, it's actually a lot easier to get the recipes you want. And the strategy there is just every time you unlock a milestone, not every milestone, but many milestones, like basic steel production and advanced steel production and oil processing. So like when you unlock oil processing, it adds 27 or so new alternate recipes into the pool. So by the time I unlock oil processing, I've already used I've emptied the pool, so there's basically no other recipes in there, and now I have just these 27. But I actually unlocked a couple more things, so there's probably some more additional recipes in there right now. But yeah, anyway, that's kind of how we do it. Thanks for swinging by, Bilbo. Really appreciate the chat. And like I said, anybody who's enjoying, please sub on YouTube and like the VODs and hit the bell if you want to be notified. I stream every day in the morning, West Coast time, and usually another time in the afternoon, West Coast time. And so that is it for today, folks. Really appreciate it, and bye-bye.